Testing 1 2 3. Can you hear me, Saito the Lone Wolf? What's up, bro? Saito, aka Haseyo, what's up? Can you hear me? No, my testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Can you hear me? I just want to see if you can hear me and everything. Just want to make sure everything is working smoothly. Come on, come on. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Yep. Okay, cool. All right. How's it going, Saito? Yeah, I've just been off the server and everything, off our usual Discord. Just been in my own space, just like I feel like I want to stare at the ceiling, just be like, just lay there, just like I don't want to get up and do anything. Is the Watson voice on? It shouldn't be on. Oh my goodness. Well, Watson took over, so he's the new streamer now. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, let me see if I put some. All right, cool. It should be off. Let me know if it's off. Yeah, Watson, why are you taking over? You shouldn't be taking over my stream. Oh my goodness. All right, cool. So I want to be a little, first I want to ask you, Haseo, have you, I know you still check out my channel from time to time, especially when I stream and stuff, but have you caught wind of any messages, comments, or anything around my, whether it's on my, I mean, not just in my stream, I'm talking about like comments, whether it's in my, any of my streams, like comments in the the comment section of YouTube or community posts or anything. Have you caught any messages or anything? Just want to see what you if you noticed anything. Yeah, if not, I'll just kind of lay it down a bit. Yeah, it's. You probably won't see anything, but I just wanted to know if you saw anything before. No. Okay, cool. So, let's just say, I don't want to be too open about it, but it's one of the things, you know, being on YouTube for years, you know, you start noticing some kind of patterns and stuff of things. You know, I've gotten to meet so many users like yourself and many others, and I know you've been with me for quite a while now, and it's like you notice where some users, some might, you know, come in and might be like hello and everything, but then there's some who might come in and say something that's like, whoa, like why did you say that? Or some might say something where it's just like, okay, what? Like so very recently, trying to see how I would say that. So I got like some message or show from a certain user that I hadn't seen in like that it's been like what, more than like a year or two, and I caught wind of a message, and I was like, wait, I haven't seen it for like what? It came out of nowhere, but just a sec. Gotcha. So, I've had a encounter with I had like someone that just came in like my, it was like either one of my stream comments and then also my community posts. Someone that I had banned or muted. And YouTube, I mean, they call, like, it's funny with YouTube. What I noticed with YouTube, you can mute channels, but sometimes in some of its settings, everything, you can have like a banned channel user, like you can have that kind of stuff, but it often says mute. But yeah, like you could have someone that could come in and like say something, and it was someone that you may or may not recall that was doing something like along the lines of spamming in like my YouTube comment sections. I remember a couple of my community posts had spams from that user before. It's been a while, so it's okay, you know, it's been, time has passed. But I remember when I saw them and I saw their post, I was like, what in the world? And then I was like, wait, where did I see? And then it reminded me, like, oh yeah, because this was someone that I haven't seen in a while, but it was because of the behavior of spamming. And YouTube takes that seriously. I mean, it ain't just me. YouTube will take that seriously. When someone spams, YouTube will take that seriously. And for most of my channel, I've developed rules where I say, hey, please don't spam, you know, because that's just part of the rules and boundaries I've set for my channel. So, you know, we haven't had any like issues of that in a while, but when that user came up, I was like, what? They kind of altered their, it looks like they altered the username a bit, and then tried to make it seem like they were banned for no reason, but like we already know why they were banned. So it's almost like they were trying to make it seem like they didn't do anything wrong, which is false, which is not true because of what both YouTube and I witnessed. Because YouTube does have that policy, content policy and moderation, and they have that built-in system where they will notice, hey, there's a message here and it's repetitive. What do you want to do with it? So it's like, I mean, like, it's one of those things that that I've learned to take seriously over the years because of and think about that in perspective. I remember Markiplier a long time ago used to have people spam emojis in their chat just to support him. Then some of them got literally hidden or banned or anything, but he didn't do it. It was YouTube that did it because they had a system set up where it's like, no, you can't be doing that. But I think YouTube might have updated that a little bit to be a bit more lenient. I'm not sure. But for my channel, one of the things I always emphasize is, yeah, don't repeat words, don't spam, because that's spamming. Don't repeat words, spam, that kind of stuff. Because when you do that, then that's a violation. So I have to uphold that. But it was something that was on my mind because it was because it's like, this is just me reflecting on the fact that I've been on YouTube for years, and I remember I hadn't really seen anything like that happen on my channel before until that occasion happened. And then I remember another username almost tried to do the same thing, but then it looked like they stopped. So sometimes you just watch patterns, and then it's like, okay, something's off. Which is why, for you, if you happen to notice something, you know, you can always let me know as well. Say, hey, I noticed this kind of thing going on, you know. Because at the time, I didn't really notice until I went to like my YouTube notifications, and then that's when I saw like the message. I was like, what in the world? And it's been like more than a year, and then all of a sudden this is coming up. I was like, what the heck? But, you know, this ain't like no hard feelings. It's not like I'm against a person if they, like against a person, and like, you know, like you can't take stuff like that personally when it comes to like, because if I do something wrong and someone catches me on it and hides or anything, I'm not going to take that personally. So, you know, it's like, I would know right there I messed up. Spamming is one of those rules. And so if someone tries to be like, well, I didn't, it's like, you spam. Like, that's not an acceptable thing. Not even YouTube accepts it. So if YouTube doesn't say it, I mean, it's not just YouTube. I mean, I have that one of my rules, like, please don't spam. Like, I emphasize that. So it was just one of those things that came to my mind that I was like, this happened. But the good thing is that it doesn't really, it doesn't affect or discourage, you know, how I've been doing my channel so far. Like, I've come to learn to hold my ground with what I do on my channel a lot more. So, and also pattern recognition being a thing, I've learned to notice, like, okay, what's happening here? So, but it's not like, oh, I'm against the person. It's just I'm against the behavior, the activity, like, which is obvious. Like, to state the obvious, yes. I actually think I have those rules there. Yeah, I remember one of the comments was like, it would say like something along the lines of like, good live stream, good live stream, good live stream, good live stream. Like, almost every comment of the stream was like, good live stream, good live stream. It was just like, it's like, I hear you, thank you for liking my live stream, but you're spamming that. You're spamming. You're saying it every time. You keep doing it. Like, that's spamming. It's like, what do you want me to do? Sit there and let you keep doing it? I'm like, oh my gosh. So it was just one of those things. But it's all good. I've come to learn how to work. My Stream Elements is working fine, so I've come to learn how to work with a lot of the tools and things at YouTube and everything. So I've come to learn to manage certain things. I'm doing good. Oh, hold on, I'm about to post something in the server thing. Hold on. Now on to some pancakes. I'm just kidding. Okay, yeah, I see you guys sent that. All right, cool. Yeah, but you know, I didn't just come in just to talk about this. It was just something on my mind that kind of wanted to share lightly on, you know. But you know, that was just my choice. But didn't want to preoccupy too much time on it. What I'll talk about next is what's going to be happening from this day forward regarding how my channel is doing. Now, I am going to update my schedule design. I mean, I've used the same schedule design for a while that I usually post my community posts, so I'm going to update that. I'm thinking of updating my banner once again, maybe my profile pic as well. I don't know if I want to update these overlays that I have in my stream right now. I mean, I like them so far. I like them. They're really cool. They're really awesome. I mean, if I want to change them, I'll change them. But I just want to keep most of the designs for this. But like everywhere else, I might actually choose to update and provide a even better outlook. You know, I wouldn't say better, like just a nice looking, just a nice update of how things are. Ah. Oh, my stomach. I was feeling a little something in my stomach. Well, I was like, what's going on? You know, but it's cooled down. I'm shining brighter and brighter every day. Amen. So, you know, I'm just doing well. So, yeah, it's very important for me to make sure that I retain good focus, be able to accomplish the things I want to accomplish today. All right. Anything else? Let's see. Now, I hardly use the social media outlets. Like your Twitter. You got like Twitter. You got like Instagram. I mean, I'd be on Instagram, but like Twitter. I mean, I hardly use that. Sometimes you just gotta keep yourself spaced from some places. You know what I mean? Like for real. Like especially Twitter. I don't really care. The way I look at it for Twitter, I don't really give much of my time and energy on there for like news updates or anything. Like I might find a video that like talks about like, this is what's happening and it's something on Twitter, but I hardly do because we already know what goes on there. So sometimes there's some things you just gotta steer clear of. Another thing, it's been, of course, being the summer, yeah, it's pretty hot. Yes, definitely. Okay. That looks to me my playing is acting up a bit, so we'll have to see what's going on with that. Just give me a moment. Okay. My goodness, man. Yeah, the hard drive thing was acting like it was disconnected or so, and I'm sure I didn't pull anything. It's been in the same spot for a very long time, so it has not been pulled. I think maybe some little nudge may have happened at some point, maybe, or it just started having errors. But thankfully, it's back, and now the game's back. And you know I'm very, very close to finishing this game. So close. Yeah, it's been since May 13th. Yeah, I had like weeks. Weeks being off stream, but I'm back. Two twins whose mastery is mimicry is the stuff of legend. I'm gonna guess those were characters. Right, I wonder if this is a character reference. Just out of curiosity. Alright, so there's a lot of things to catch up on, so so this is the one I want to do. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. So, Seagate Fortress. Let's see what places. All right. Oh. So that way I can get a little closer.
に済ませるわよ。円が上流角決戦勝負。まだまだ修行が足りませんか。修行って辛いの？必要なことですから辛くはありませんよ。優等生ね。
So Eastern Seagate roof. So we're gonna need to go. Let's see. Up here. Okay.
早々に手間をつける。円が上流角筒抜け結果。ここだ。はい。完全勝利ですね。話にならないわね。
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. All right, let's. All right.
来たかしぐれよ。
キャスパリーグ伯爵、ご無沙汰をしておりました。
Count Capitalist.
お前は六郎か。下がれ。世が呼んだのは貴様などではない。世を裏切った下郎、しぐれ乱月だ。
お待ちください。しぐれの討伐は俺が承ったはず。
できもせぬことを吠えるな。手も足も出ず返り討ちにあった負け犬が。だが世はもう乱月の牙など必要とせん。屋敷の者どもを食らって手に入れたこの力で、しぐれも貴様も直々に成敗してくれる。
屋敷の者を食らった？伯爵、
All right, so he's the one who did that.
人があれほどうまいものと貴様ら大魔師どもも平らげて、新たな我が王国餌場を築こうぞ。
どうやら誘拐されたのはこやつの心のようじゃのう。
シュメルダ六郎、そこに直れ。 兄弟揃って我が県の錆となれることを感謝するがいい。
交渉は無駄だな。待ってくれ。
六郎。
断るぜ伯爵。肉が食いたいなら食わせてやらんこともないが、あんたごときに切られたら嵐月流の名折れだ。剣を向けるなら足りない主君でも容赦しないぜ。俺もしぐれもな。
おのれ、主君に向かって言おうかも、この殺しやつの犬だ。
犬の牙の切れ味味わっていけ。捕らえられまい。
とどめやるよ。ゼロにキャリを届けとつむじ月下
固めかげろ。来い固め
つむじ月下
鎧の
つむじ月下
4の型。
つむじ月下つむじ月下天に届けつむじ月下アイデア
赤をつけるぞ。こいつはどうだ。固めかげろ。固めかげろ。固めかげろ。逃がすかよ。捕らえられない。クリッと捕らえられない。固めかげろ。襲撃一投。この距離なら外しはせん。ゼロの型吐く。兵器の渦を凍結しろ。ベアントフォトン封じかめろ。
相当サンガジャス
どうだ。固めかげろ。超進来い。来い蹴るな。封じ気だらけだ。燃えろ。今日がこの封じ捕らえられない。
下でしまった
やるをつけるぞ。こいつはどうだ。スクリッパー。ち、ここまで苦戦させられるとは。
So it was a former master.
共闘の交渉できなかっ
一緒に戦える人じゃなかったと思う
た。というか六郎、お前最初から切る気だっただろう。そんなことはないぞ。ちょっとしか。
ちょっとはあったんだ。まったく恐ろしいやつじゃ。恩を重んじるとかよく言うわい。
別におかしくはないだろう。伯爵に恩を受けたのは人間の俺だ。ローマの俺には関係ない。
そういう問題？
お前のはゴーマになってからの恩だからちゃんと返すぞ。
真面目に聞かないでおくわ。六郎は伯爵がしぐれ様を切ると言ったのが許せなかったのですか？
さーてな。ただ嵐月の剣を舐めたやつは切る。それだけだ。伯爵と同じゴーマのたわごとだ。分かってくれとは言わない。
もちろんわかりませんよ。わからないけどたわごとだなんて思いません。あなたの譲れないものを。
Oh, that was pretty quick and dealt with. And take too long. It wasn't anything too majorly impactful like it was before, like it would have been, but I mean, it just pretty much was simply, okay, this guy was their master. He obviously got consumed by his... Is there static in the audio? Let's see. Just a second. Testing 1 2 3. Let me know if you still hear static. Testing 1 2 3. Because what most likely the case is that because this has happened before, where for some reason this cord, like even when I got a new one, like if you move it, push it, or something, or accidentally a certain way, it like some static will go through the mic. So, are you still hearing static? Yes or no? Mic check. Mic check. 1 2 3. So you're getting a static in the audio, yes or no? Oh, the game audio. Oh. Well, good thing I checked the mic anyway, just in case, because I had that happen before. So, at least now I know that's not the case. I am hearing something. Let me, hold up. I just want to see something. I want to see what happens when I leave, You still hearing static? Well, I'm not really hearing any static. You gotta go to port section. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, let me know if you're hearing static or not. Because when I was in that that place that we just left, it did sound like there was some amount of static. But as I left, I barely heard, didn't really hear much. And now I don't hear any static. So I don't know if that's what, I don't think that's what's happening. I think there's, I don't know if that's even happening. I wonder if, I'm sure your volume is okay and everything. Your settings are good and whatnot. So I don't think it's you by any chance, minding you. But that's kind of weird. I don't know why there's you getting static. So. Yeah, that's pretty weird. Yeah, that's weird. That's why I'm listening to the audio and I'm not hearing any static. So whatever's going on over there, I don't know what to tell you. Because I have the playback monitor, so I can literally hear the game audio and I don't hear any static at all. And I have it full max volume in my ears. And the game volume on my OBS has been the same since, so I don't know what's going on with that. What? Excuse me. Okay, now I did hear a little bit of a skippy static for a little bit. So maybe that was it. So I did hear that one. Yeah, like right now I'm hearing something, like a stutter. So I'm hearing that, so that might be the static you're talking about. But it is only happening on a few occasions, though, from my end. So, but it didn't really happen a lot, so I'm kind of curious whether or not if... Now all we have is this one here. Add up to 3 random skills equipment on hard mode or higher. Ooh. Let me tackle this one. The Wanton Devil. Just checking something. Yeah, I'm actually looking into it right now. So right now what I'm doing is I'm going into like some settings. Let me pause. So what I'm doing is I'm going to go into some settings. See if I can make some changes. See what I can alter a little to see if I can do something about it. Okay, so it is set to 48 KHZ. Okay, cool. That's done. Now, of course, it talks about my audio from like my sound, my CPU. Just a sec. Speaker icon, open sound setting. Sound control panel. Okay. Right now it's letting me know to make sure that the audio is consistent with my CPU and my OBS. So let's see. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. For your playback device and recording devices, properties, advanced tab. Okay. Yeah, 48 hertz, 16-bit. Okay. And let me check my speaker thing. Oh, this is 40 hertz, 24 bits. What if I do this? Whoa. Okay, that was a little loud, sorry. Well, I think that was my desktop audio doing that. But it was loud in my ear. I was like, ah! Okay, so the volume is good on my headphones. Okay. Okay. Let's see. You start OBS after changing. Well, I didn't need to change the OBS. So. Yeah, so we're good to go. Yeah, let me know if you're still hearing the crackling. Let me see. I'm just going through like some suggested solutions. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Okay. Honest for the audio mixer. Right click or do some of the game. Advanced audio. You got nothing at the moment. Okay. So I'm gonna play again. I'm gonna walk around and you let me know if anything starts happening. All right, are we ready? Let's see. So I made some slight changes. All right. Yeah, most of what I found, at least what I could observe, researching or looking into it as much as I could, it looks like it might be uh, more so it's got to do with either the settings or something of that vernacular, maybe. So that's why I was going through seeing what kind of settings I need to change, make sure there was some consistency there, etc. So I mean, if it's still happening, I mean, I'll have to troubleshoot that for another time later, because I have to find out what could be the cause of that. But it looks to me it's only happening as I'm hearing the audio as you're hearing the audio in the game. Now, I don't know if it's the game itself, or is it just because the way I can isolate it if it's still going is to check to see what games, if I play games on PS4, do they all have that same instance? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't hear it when we were on the PlayStation Sound itself, but when it came to the game, some reason the game's audio was producing that for you, which is weird. So, and it shouldn't be doing that. So there's something of a disconnect that's happening. Not sure what it is. But so is it still going, or is it stopped, or is it less? Is it less constant? Is it there's still some crackling? I mean, I don't know. You tell me. Yeah. In the meantime, I'm just gonna travel. I mean, if it's still happening, I'm not surprised. Then I'll just have to troubleshoot it for later. But I'll take note of it as one of those technical logical issues that I'll need to take thoroughly into account for another occasion if it happens again. I'll just note it if it's still going. Yeah, it's still there. That's what I thought. Okay. I'd have to troubleshoot that for another occasion. Because there's not... I mean, I don't know what else I got to do. But I'm hearing it just fine. So, I don't know what kind of settings. I don't know what needs to be altered or what needs to be changed. And I'm going to ask this because I asked this because, hey, I'm a troubleshooter. For most of my streams since the last one. The one yesterday, how was the audio on that one? That was PS5 with Monster Hunter Wilds. From what you can recall, tell me how the audio of that one was. The game audio. Was it smooth? It wasn't a constant zzz, it wasn't any of that or crackling or anything like that. It was fine. Because if it worked on the PS5 just fine with a game that I was playing on there, then I can note that this is something to do with me playing this one. But if I try another game on the PS4, which I'm thinking of doing right after, just to test, I can see if it will do the same thing. Because then I want to isolate it. You don't remember any crackling. You don't remember any crackling. And you're sure about that. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to test another game in the PS4 just to see if this is the only game audio for this game where this is happening, or it's something else. Because I need to make sure if there's a if it's just the game's own audio or it's the game audio period. I want to make sure it's either all the games on PS4 where this is happening or just this one. That's why I'm going to test. You know, you gotta test, bro. Just a sec. All right, cool. So after I get some progress, I might put in Scarlet Nexus to see if you get the same thing. Maybe even another game. Just want to see if it's just the PS4 game audio stuff where this is happening. Yeah, because I want to try to really dig and find out as much as possible. The reason why I'm down here because I just read something about this wanton devil creature that's supposed to be out here in Titania prison. If I'm not mistaken. So I'm trying to look for them. I don't see like a big red spot. All I know is that they're around somewhere. Yeah, so apparently its territory is Titania Island Prison. I mean, I already know about this one, which is pretty much pretty much a hassle. Which unlocks all battle difficulties up to chaos in the options menu under system. Allows the ability to add up to 3 random skills to equipment on hard mode or higher. Yeah, so this is the Wanton Devil. So apparently it's on Titania Island Prison. I didn't see a red spot though. So I'm like, okay, well, where is it? I mean, it's probably been a long time for you, so maybe don't know if you recall where you found him in Titania Prison, or if you fought the Wanton Devil or not. But I'll leave that up to you. If you don't recall, or maybe you haven't faced it, it's fine. I'm just trying to find it. Apparently, it's in Titania Island Prison. What that is. Yeah, because I just need to find it and fight it. So it's in B2's little 3-path cell room. This one right here, huh? Unless we're talking about this whole area right here. Well, I'm thinking you're talking about this, right? I'm about to head over there right now if that's the case. Yeah, if I just go there, I can get to that spot. Because I thought maybe there might have been something over there, but I just couldn't. I didn't see a res file, so I was like, okay, well, where is it? All right. Well, I'm gonna head over there right now. I'm also looking out for your response as well, just to be sure. That's what I think. I think it's that, what is it? If I take the deal, then I can get to it. I'm thinking it's this. Thanks for the help, by the way, bro. Appreciate it. Someone said on the GameFAQs. GameFAQs.com, man. It's been, I hardly go to that site, but I remember that site helped me so much on so many things. Even the guides were on there, were so detailed. I'm like you guys on GameFAQs. These people, these users, they get these details down, bro. So amazing. I'm thankful for GameFAQs. It's been years though. I hardly go to it as much nowadays, but yeah. So let's see. Start going down here. I'm guessing that's all they said. It's just, oh, you just go to the the 3-path cell room. And there you go. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to double or triple check. Got you. Okay. Yeah, we're just on the hunt for the devil. We're hunting the devil. I mean, hunting the demon. The wanton devil. Who knows? It could be sitting in a cell. Yeah, she could be sitting up in a cell somewhere. But see, the thing is, I would think there would be like a red dot showing their appearance. So the fact I don't see a big red dot on the map is just let me know that might be like one that's just like hidden, I guess. Unless it doesn't show up until, I don't know, post end game. I mean, I thought something was right there, like, whoa, and it was just the chest. Interesting. Now they said B2, but I mean the only thing I see in B2 is all this. Now maybe this could be it also, but the only three-way thing that I see was the where I'm at right now, so because that's B3. Maybe it's... Hold on. There you are. Okay. I just missed that part. Okay, cool. Which is funny, because I thought that was like leading to somewhere else. Okay. Alright, I want to sneak up behind you. Add up 3 random skills, 2 equipment, non-hard mode, and I got you. Okay, finally. I think I hardly ever go to this room. It's like I'm so used to the other rooms, I hardly go to this one. In fact, I probably barely even went to it. I don't remember, maybe it was either sealed away, I couldn't get through before. Then I probably didn't realize I ignored it. Maybe that's why. I didn't recognize it right away, or why I didn't think to check. So that may have been my mistake. But at least now, found the room, found where they were at. Okay. Which is funny because when I thought of the 3-pad, I thought of that other one. I didn't think of this one. Yeah, you can see I haven't gone in here. That's why I'm thinking maybe it was either sealed off before, or I ignored it and didn't realize it. Okay. Oh, this is the one. Earth attack power. Nice. Okay. Cool. Yeah, maybe, yeah. I mean, I can tell I hadn't come here because I'm just now opening the cell, so whatever time and place in which I may have either missed it or whatnot, at least now I know. Alright, we're good to go. Now I just need to do is use the, meet the cats in Telison. Ooh.
探索戦抜病。
どれでも反撃よ。重大発表。結構仲間を助けてくれたあなたたちに感謝の念を込めて、猫人の里にご招待いたしますにゃ。猫人の里。
そんなところに用はないわ。
待て、猫人の里は今までどんな地図にも載ったことがない幻の地だ。
探索のチャンスだよね。猫人が大勢住んでるならちょっと行ってみたい気が。
余計却下。
また冷めたことを言いよって。猫人の里は一元さんお断りのお高いリゾートじゃぞ。ここは猫も杓子も行くべきじゃ。そうそう、ありがたくご招待されるにゃ。
ベルベット、何事も経験だ。それに単純に面白そうだろ。
まったく、あんたたち猫人のお気楽さが映ったんじゃない？
では猫人の里に行く気になったら気軽に声をかけてにゃ。
ここが猫人の里。
こんな場所にあったとは新発見だ。
なんともまったりした里じゃの。
He's about to sneeze. Oh boy.
猫人もたくさんいますね。
のどかだな。なんだか宴会でも向こうに見えるのは噂のニャバクラか。
Oh boy.
もしかして
Allergic to cats?
猫アレルギーだったんですか。
だから来たくなかったのよ。
大丈夫ベルベット。
大丈夫じゃ。
I like a cute little place. Oh.
猫人にもクラス地方によって方言があるにゃ。僕のお里はニャゴヤ地方にゃ。
どんな方言なんですか？
おにゃーさん、エビフニャはうにゃーでかんにゃ。
すみません、全然理解できませんでした。
お前さん、 エビフライは美味しくてたまらないね。そう言ったにゃ。
はあ。ではお兄さんはどういうのですか？
お兄やさん。
お姉さんは？
お姉やさん。
お母さんは？
おにゃさんにゃ。
全部同じに聞こえますが、地元では判別できているんですか？
もちろんにゃ。ニュアンスでわかるにゃ。
It's all about the nuance. Come on.
ちなみにお父さんは？
お父さんはお父さんにゃ。
そこは普通なんですね。
バカにするにゃ。にゃんでもにゃんでもにゃまってると思ったら大間違いにゃ。
ごめんなさい。
許すにゃ。
ありがとうございます。
でも正しくは
Oh
に
my
ゃんべん
gosh.
してちょうよ。これが名古屋弁のごめんなさいにゃ。
Sneeze on that one. Oh my goodness.
肉球プロレス BNE 世界小肌級タイトルマッチを行うにゃ。お互いの関節を肉球でプニプニし合って思わず声を出してしまったらギブアップなのにゃ。
プロレスってことはカウントもあるの？
気持ちよくなって喉をゴロゴロ鳴らしたらカウントするにゃ。スリーゴロゴロで決着にゃ。
反則技とかも？
首の後ろを掴んだり口でハムハムするのは決して許されない禁じ手にゃ。
僕もやってみたいにゃ。
今度開催されるアガーテ杯は無差別級で種族関係なしのトーナメント戦にゃ。猫耳つけて参加するといいにゃ。
Okay. I'm no undercats. Like you say, under no underdog. I ain't no undercat. Flows like a river. Water is free to flow, and the world is a river. Interesting. Fish wish.
僕は今希望に燃えてるにゃ。
それって遺跡嵐なんじゃないの？
遺跡とか関係なく世界中荒らしまくってる海賊に言われたくないにゃ。海の男のロマンとか言ってただの悪党にゃ。自覚ないのかにゃ。
それはごめんなさい。
わかればいいにゃ。わかればもう船も用意したにゃ。超かっこいい船の名前は我が青春のニャンゲルチニ号。
And me out here of my youth. Okay. Hail in the Sands art. Oh, that. Wow. A lot of, dang. Increases one ally's maximum 30% when used in battle. Okay, that's what that does. there, that meow sounded a bit rough. That's funny. He's like, meow, 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 meow. It's like, sheesh. Oh, these are nice. Right, we want to get them on the other side. I could be getting this wrong. I'm doing whatever it takes to get the thing on the other side. There we go. But now I gotta figure out how to get the other thing. There we go. This one's going to be very interesting. Yeah, it is really hot. Hot up in here. Jeez Louise. Yeah, so Maggie has to be in Rocco has to be on that other side. Yeah, the trick I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to see if I can get the ones at the bottom you know, try to get them to move a little further. You know what I mean? I know it's gonna take a while, but I have to try something. Yeah, like that. There we go. Yeah, so she would be right over there. I think I'll try it some other time. Well, playing those type of puzzles can be a bit difficult. I mean, the novice might not be too bad, but yeah, once it goes with the difficulty, obviously. It's gonna happen one way or another. Plus, some years old to enter, huh? Oh.
どうかしたのかお前
Oh. You get to see all the skits. We got like 30 main ones. Well, those are main. Sorry, those are the main dialogue. Or maybe like main ones, and then these are like the other ones that got unlocked apparently.
ライフセットありがとうエレノア。でもそんなことけど
とはい
12歳
ええ、あの子
どうし
ええ、私
Yeah, that's nice. So yeah, that tells me there's plenty that's missing. You can see the cinematics. Even this one. It's kind of like I think each Tales of a game has like a special unique room you can unlock. Like I remember Tales of Vesperia had one where it was like the university, right? The school grounds. One that was underwater until you found a way to open it and then unlock it, and then now you can go there and you get like all like the whole campus and everything. And you have access to like skits and stuff like that, or like you can see all the skits you've unlocked. Yeah, so it's just pretty much that. Tales of Vesperia have that, and I know certain other Tales of games kind of have like a similar feature thing. It's really nice because then you can see like all the you can see all the cutscenes you witnessed. You can see all the skits you unlocked. All right, it's time. Oh, actually, hold on. And you get rewards for that wanton devil defeat. Now, do you have any clues or particularly how to beat this one? The blood spraying crystal? Because honestly, when I fought it, I mean, I couldn't even touch it. And obviously the damage was like 1 point. So I'm curious what you have to do to actually beat this guy. The blood spraying crystal. You got any got any clues? Got any idea what you got to do to beat it? I'm about to do a BRB in a moment, but I just wanted to ask. Yeah, when I fought it, it was like I couldn't even go near it. Even when I tried to use spells, all right, but it was barely doing much. So I don't know if I'm supposed to do something, fulfill some condition or whatnot to beat it. I'm not sure. Or I have to wait until I get like a 4 level or something. I don't know. I'm just curious. All right, level 60. Well, level 61 right now. That thing's like level 52. Let me save. Yeah, because I have no idea other than I just noticed. Now, maybe it could be the elements of the spells or something. Maybe something to do with the crystal itself. Because I notice it's 3 different crystals. White, blue, and purple. I wonder if that's a clue. But yeah, I have no idea what to do with that. Imagine one of it, just like that. He's sliding on 1 foot. They said reflect damage or play on easy, huh? Do we have a reflection spell thing or something? Or isn't it like some equipment or something? Like what? I don't recall if we have something to reflect. I hardly even observed any of that when I've been playing. I've been looking, but nice. But nothing in particular.
子供の服？また変なものが取れたな。
Paradox. It's a paradox. Yeah, I'm like, I have to see what is it like a. I mean, I know Maggie's got a lot of spells, but I don't recall if there's a. I mean, she has spell absorber, but as far as like reflecting the damage, I think there's supposed to be something you can use for that.
探索戦罰病。
I mean, I don't have to face it now. But I can always face it post-endgame. Yeah, I'm just curious about the damage reflect part of it. Let me just see, what was up here again? Okay, distance area. Okay. Gotcha. Void ring, huh? You know what? So I think I have those type of rings. And I got... Yeah, non-elemental damage reduced. Use items. I mean, that's non-elemental damage stuff. It says, or random skill playing on highest difficulty so far. Interesting. So that tells me there's a skill that you gotta have if you want to reflect a lot of the damage. So I wonder what skill, maybe it's reflect skill, I'm not sure. I think it's like something like, reflect damage or something. I mean, I know I got a lot of these. I mean, playing on easy sounds like that would be the way to beat it, but like, if you gotta reflect its damage, like it reflects your damage back to you, is like it's like a double reflect or something, or you gotta reflect it. Then I have to see what skill it is. And I do have Void Ring. I mean, that's the non-elemental damage thing. So if you use a Void Ring, and if you time Velvet's Soul Break, right, you'll reflect the damage right back at him. Interesting. That's what it's talking about. Let's see. Let's put it to the test. I got a Void Ring +1. I'm going to use Velvet, obviously. I mean, I don't know. I can always see if I can give someone else a Void Ring as well. Like, some people I know that, like, go up real close. I got, like, lots of Void Rings. Let's see. Just all the people I know that get very close to him. But I think it's just gonna work. And this is just probably gonna work with with Velvet because she's gonna be the one I'm gonna be using anyway. So I'm just being extra cautious. But still, let's give it a shot. First, let me see who's over here. So you have to time it with Velvet's soul. Right? You will reflect the damage right back at him. Yeah, the consuming claw attack. If I time it, I can reflect the damage right back at him. Interesting.
トーマス、アイゼンさんに手紙届いてるっすよ。
Oh, seeing glasses.
おい、どうした？
Oh boy.
何が書いてあったんだ？
Now what does it say?
俺には読めん。代わりに読んでくれ。
うん。前略お兄ちゃん。手紙届きました。なぜかボロボロだったけど、お兄ちゃんの本当の気持ちが伝わってきました。今更感は否めなかったけど、ご信用に教えてくれた精霊術、説明がわかりやすくてすぐに覚えられました。いくつか誤字があったけど、海賊に言うのもどうかと思うけど、お仕事頑張って。あと、私は秘密は守る方です。だから何でも手紙に書いてください。特に待ってないけど、読むのは山からは見えないけど、海を思ってお兄ちゃんの無事を祈ってます。私は元気。
まったく兄弟揃ってひねくれ者じゃな。遠回しな愛情表現にも程が、
まだ続きがあるよ。追伸、ノル様人形ありがとう。別に可愛くないけど、少し気に入りました。夜になるとどこからか手紙を書くがよい、兄の弱音を聞いてやるがよい。聞こえてきます。結構イラつくけど、
We know that little guy that we fought, the Phoenix Fire and all that.
これで全部だよ。なかなかしっかりした子で。
そういえば名前はなんて言うの？
エドナだ。
Edna.
なかなかいい名前ね。
Yep, that's her name.
俺がつけたんだから。
Nice. Yeah, he's like, just play it on easy difficulty. You don't have to do all that stuff. I can see why. I mean, just by fighting it, it's enough to tell you why people say do it on easy. You don't need to do all that stuff. I mean, I don't have to fight it right now. I mean, I could test anyway and then fight it later just to see, just to be funny about it, you know. Because then I know I can just play it on easy and I don't have to think about it. It was at the Skyward Ice Field. It just survived there. That's that one way over here.
大変よ。モアナが高熱を出したの。様子を見てたけど全然熱が下がらないの。上ごとでお母さんの薬飲みたくないって繰り返していて。モアナ、
お母さんのお薬、前にも言ってたわね。
多分風邪をひくたびに母親が飲ませてくれた薬があるんだろう。
何か特別な薬なのかも。残っているとしたらハリア村のあの子の家ですよね。ええ、クーマに聞くかどうかわからないけど取りに行ってみるわ。
ダメよ、まだあんたは手配されてる。清涼に渡すわけにはいかないわ。
止めても無駄よ。ハリア村へは私が行きます。メリサはモアナのそばにいてあげてください。
エレノア、
今のメディサと戦ったらあなたもただじゃ済みませんよ。私もメディサに加勢しますし。
とっとと薬を探しに行った方が話が早そうだな。
Exactly. Let's get a move on. Ain't no wasting time arguing over this.
ありがとうございます。エレノ、なぜそこまでモアナのために？私は母を亡くした後、教会に引き取られて育ちました。修道女になって母を弔う人生を送るつもりだった。でも降臨の日に霊能力が目覚めた。この力があれば悲しい世界を変えられる。私はそう信じました。
Hey, you see her yawn in the back.
けれど大魔師になってもやっぱり私は無力で、世界を変えるどころかその本当の姿すら知らなかった。そのせいでマヒナさんを追い込んでモアナから母親を奪ってしまったんです。だからせめてモアナのためにできることをしたいんです。あの子が少しでも救われるように。薬をお願い。
That is interesting.
はい、急いで行ってきます。今のって
ライフセット、どうかしたのか？
うん、よくわからないけど今嫌な感じがしたんだ。何か黒いものが胸に入ってきたっていうか。ねえ六郎、エレノアはいつもと変わってないよね。
ああ、いつも通り前向きだ。言っていることはな。
So I'm gonna do a BRB, take a little break. I'm gonna be playing this for a while anyway, so let's go ahead. About to do a little break. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, Salisbury steak. It's been a while since I had a Salisbury steak, man.
探索
For
船
real.
罰病
You got like tea dinners to Salisbury steak, but I haven't really like cooked it, honestly. Yeah, I'm sure, I'm sure Haseo, you still there, right, buddy? Oh, look who it is.
マギルーの本名マギラニカっていうのね。
Magililanica.
居場所なしのマギラニカ。
Magililanica.
あの子は強い霊能力を持っていてね。生まれながらに私たち
けどその力を決め悪がった家族に赤ん坊の頃に捨てられたらしいんです。
What? Oh, that's messed up.
そして悪徳一座に拾われて見せ物にされた。
僕はその頃姉さんに出会ったんです。
小さな子供が面白半分に言われ笑われ怖がられ、どんなに傷つきっとこんなのでも味方が欲しかったのよ。
こんなのは余計で。
でも逃げ出せたんですよね。
あの事故はメルキオール様が仕掛けたんです。
Oh.
不思議はないわ
Did that on
ね。
purpose.
メルキュールは自分の後継者たりうる人材を手に入れたがっていた。
So it was him
世
that
界を
caused
救
that.
うためにですね。
グリモワール、あんたメルキオールとどういう関係なの？
メルキオールというより先代筆頭とちょっとね。けどあの子たちの仕事には踏み入っていないわ。プライベートの話はシラフじゃできないけど。
マギルーはメルキオール様の下で修行し、特等大魔師になったんですね。
そうです。姉さんはそれはもう頑張ったんですよ。
マギラニカ・ルーメービン。
Magililanica
幼
low
女
rate
として
maiden.
生を与えられ、あの子は初めて居場所を得たのね。けどその名も心と
Maven being his last name.
メルキオール様は最後の試練に失敗した姉さんをあっさり捨てたんです。
リエンフーが抜け殻だったあの子を私のとこに連れてきたのよ。で、私の元でしばらく過ごした後、ある日突然姿を消した。あとはあんたたちの方が知ってるんじゃない？
そのようね。
あの子のことをお願いなんて言わないわよ。
頼まれたって拒否するわよ。
柄にもなく他人の昔話をしちゃったわ。悪かったわね、マギル。
マギラニカの話じゃよ。どうでもいいわい。
この機会に一つ聞いてもいいかしら。あなたの心が壊れたのはメルキオールの術に屈した時じゃなくて、メルキオールに捨てられたと気づいた時なんじゃないの？
どうじゃったかのう。もう忘れたわい。マギラニカの思いは。 今のわしは最下の剣士に組みする赤の大魔法を使い紛らうじゃからの。お姉さん、僕も一生ついていくでくよ。おっとビエンフ、お主よくもわしの過去をペラペラ喋ってくれたの。ビー、なぜ僕だけ問答無用じゃ。ビーン、やっぱりマギル姉さんはこういう人なんですね。
あんたは見つけたのね。あんたの心の居場所を。
Color variant outfit. Let me see that. Oh, I see. So you got the jackulets. Wow. Ain't that something? So you have her without the books around her waist. I think I'll say it. So Harley Quinn, how you been? Harley Quinn. What's up, Harley Quinn? How you been? How you gonna be in for that? No, it's literally Harley Quinn. Colors, everything, red, white, and black. She just doesn't have the makeup and, you know, all that jazz. But this is Harley Quinn kind of look. I know that was on purpose after hearing that story. But now, when I look at it now, I can see why she is the way she is. Abandonment or disbandment, kind of both, on the side of parents is the most egregious and one of the most awful evils that I hate to the core. Listen, I don't care if, like, look, I know all the stories. I know, you know, all the things that have happened where, you can give her sideburns, interesting. All the things that have happened, just seeing all the different things. Yeah, angel wings, interesting. Minnie Jude and Milla. Ledger. Minnie Norman. It's the common thread of, you know, a parent choosing to remove their child depending on how old it sounds. I don't know how old it says she was a child, so I don't know if she was a minor regardless. She wasn't even an adult yet, and they decided she had this ability, this thing about her, so you know what, we're gonna just kick her out. One of the things that I will say to some type of behavior like that is, so basically you want to expose your child to to predators, to people who will abuse it. You want to expose them to a lot of horrible things out there in the world on their own, and they're still a child. Is that what you want to do? Like, you understand what I'm saying? Huh? So it's like, I'm just looking at the logic. It's like, where is your head at when you decide, okay, I'm gonna hit? It's like you can't even think for one measly second that the moment you kick him out the door, you now have left him exposed to the turmoil, to all the various elements and things outside. You think it's all safe for your kid? Help me make this sense. You think they're going to be safe? They're not going to be safe. We just heard this story. I'm just trying to, like, I'm just looking at this like, are you serious? You're gonna kick them out? Oh, because they have this thing. You're not even gonna. My goodness, bro. This is one of the issues that I find with that type of behavior. Is that and I'm against it totally, because you know, you can't just be sitting up in there in your high horse in your home trying to be like, well, you know, they have this thing, it sounds like it's scaring us, I'm like, you don't even want to understand, you don't even want to get it, you don't even want to know, you just want to jump to try to create purity in your home. But you have to understand that you're the one person that's actually protecting them and looking after them and raising them. If you don't want to do that because you're scared, then why did you become a parent? This is different than, you know, someone growing up, you know, engaging in like activities like serial killing, you know, because, you know, there are patterns of serial killers and stuff, like you have that type of stuff. This ain't got nothing to do with that. This was just a child who had some ability growing up. They had this thing, and the parents immediately decided, this is scaring us. This is let's just kick them out. It's like, what kind of mentality do you have in your dumb mind to think that this is the way to go about it? You have to be the most egregiously stupid kind of parent I could ever. I'm just looking at you like you're the husband and wife, and this is what you think. Like, I just look at you like, yo, it's like, where's your head at? My goodness, bro. What's with this? What are you doing? Yeah, I'm just saying, bro. I'm like, what kind of crazy, like, oh, this is tight. You got the color variants of her, the Exorcist uniform. I think I like this one better. Yeah. I mean, I know I'm ranting on. I'm just saying. I'm just looking at this like even I understood this. Like, bro, like, it's like, I'm like, you like, and you wonder why. She is like, she was taking in this trope that pretty much humiliated the Jesus out of her even further. It's like she's already like torn and pained that her parents had disbanded her, and then you got like Malchior using her, you know, but it was almost like making it seem like she would be his daughter, but he was using her. So it's like she kind of grew. You kind of see her growing, getting used, misused, abused, like all those kinds of horrible things that could happen to a kid. It's like I go back to those parents and I'd be like, I want to grab the dad by the collar in my detective outfit and throw him up on the wall. Get my Azure flame blades ready. You know, I'm not gonna stab him, but I'm gonna just put on. I'm gonna be like, you are the most worst example of what you call yourself a betrayal, an absolute cowardly betrayal of a parent. If I've ever seen or heard in my entire life that you would do something so horrible.
聖堂で懺悔したら聖書が罪を許してくれるのよね。ここで話せば私の言葉は神主に届くのかな。
そういう仕掛けはないと思う。聖堂は地脈点にあるわけじゃないし。
やっぱりそうよね。
何か伝えたいことがあるの？
櫛のお礼言いたかったのよ。それに
Thank him for the comb.
これから私がすることの。
ベルベットが言いたいことはラフィーには伝わってたと思うよ。
なんでそう思うの？
だって僕には伝わったから。
フィー。
精霊は人の祈りを受けて加護をもたらす存在だ。お前がここで祈ることはカノ主には届かなくてもライフィセットの力になるはずだ。
じゃあ一つだけお祈りするわ。どうか。
All right, so this is completely sealed. Okay. So we got to go to Haria village. We got to go here. Okay. Now, I know. Like I said, I would continue, obviously, to like the main area. So I understand. What I'm gonna do is once I do this thing, see what happens and get up there. So at least I'm already there by the time I'm done. Let me what do I need to get? Let me get more of these. Yeah, I know. I just did that rant because it was just like that. I think something like that with her past just goes to show. It just reminds me of a very important bit of understanding of wisdom is that you don't let like if you, the parent, you're supposed to be the one to guide, raise, and build up your children in responsibility, accountability, and maturity, because they're your children. So it doesn't make sense to then say, because you have visions of people dying, or because you are seeing some creatures at night, or claiming you're having nightmares or dreams or visions of things, or something unique like that. This ain't akin to like what I said about the serial killer thing. No, this ain't akin to that. So that's a different thing. I'm talking about like, that one can be a difficult thing to deal with, because it's like my child is acting in a way that is very threatening or very scary. We need some help. We need to look at what's going on. But when it comes to what happened here in this case, it's like you got scared all because your child, some reason, is communicating and seeing something that you probably don't. And maybe you thought it was some curse. Maybe you came up with these ideas, thinking, oh, it must be some curse. It must be something omen. You're the one who had that thought problem, and then you put it to your child in the place of fear. So then you go and say, well, if we're going to protect, you thought of yourself. You didn't think of your child. You thought of yourself and saw your child as though they weren't your own. Thus, you kicked them out. That's horrible. That's a different thing compared to the what I was mentioning earlier. Because I know the thing with when I said the serial killing, you know, I remember watching like shows where they talk about this through psychology and everything, talk about like how children end up, you know, engaging in acts of murder, and like mostly the serial killing types, torture animals. Like there are certain patterns that were identified for children growing up that was pretty much connective. They were pretty much correlative, and it was found to be observing that was the case. But that's a different thing compared to if it's just like something like, oh, this person is this, or this person just has some issue regarding like, oh, I see this thing, or anything, or any other matter in particular that may not even be too much of a trouble, like the one that, like the killing I just mentioned, but like if it was something else. But yeah.
聞いたか。また白角に大麻師がやられたらしい。一等大麻師の部隊で討伐に行ったのに。そんなに強いのか、あのドラゴンは。白角も深手を負ったが、部隊は全滅した。最下の研修にドラゴン。この国はどうなってしまうんだ。俺たちがしっかりしなくてどうする。白角はまだガイブルク氷地にとどまっているんだ。いざという時に町の人々を安全に誘導できるよう避難ルートを確認しておこう。了解。
白角のドラゴンってザビーダの。
ああ、傷を負ったなら都合がいい。ガイブルク氷地へ行くぞ。
あのドラゴンの噂が広まってるならザビーダも現れるかもしれないな。
アイゼンとザビーダ、鉢合わせでもしようものなら今度こそ戦いは避けられないような気がします。
Yeah, because you wanted to kill that dragon.
あのドラゴンがザビーダの大切な人だから殺すって言った。それに殺すことが救いになるとも言ってた。どういう意味なんだろう。
Oh, well, look at this. The cat that was Shigeru.
本当に4接種を起こすなんてすごいわね。
ムルジム、何の用？
一つ情報を伝えに来たのよ。あなたがカノ主を追い出した影響だと思うけど、ある場所に地脈の入り口が開いたそうよ。
地脈の入り口が。
また大地の記憶が見れるかも。
アルトリウスの過去を知ればカノ主攻略の切り札が見つかるかもしれんな。
と思わせて罠にはめる気やもしれんぞ。
いや、心配は。
なぜじゃ？
しぐれはそういう小細工が大嫌いだったからな。こいつがそんな精霊ならとっくに切られてるはずだ。
ありがとう。この情報をどう使うかは
入り口の場所は
アバルの沈めの祠よ。
情報の出所は清涼よね。
なんとなくよ。ふとあの子のこと伝えられたらいいなって思ったの。
シアリーズ。
わかった。
Alright, so it's in a ball apparently. Oh, that's where that is. Cat's corner. It's in the corner, ironically, so.
よう、先に進む気ならやめた方がいいぜ。
なぜ？
この先のハリア村にヤバいゴーマが住み着いたんだよ。棍棒を持ったでっかいトロルでな。いくつもの村がこいつに滅ぼされてる。
棍棒を持った巨大なトル。
Ironic,
ひょっ
a
としてそい
troll.
つは大きな宝玉を身につけていませんか？
ああ、あちこちのお宝を狙って襲撃を繰り返してきた。
そいつは
That Damon. I'm guessing that's the one that may have been responsible for what happened to her mother. What happened? We'll see. Yeah, so I'm here for about a couple more hours, so I'm not going anywhere. Got a lot of free time. Yeah, you still there, Haseo, bro? What's that?
Eleanor, 顔がいえ、そう。
エレノはパートナーならライフセットが俺たちには内緒でも構わんが、こいつには正直に話してやれよ。
Yeah.
六郎の言う通りですね。ごめんなさい。
僕こそ
聞いてくれるだけで十分です。さっきの話に出たゴーマは私の村を襲ったやつか。
それってエレノアの胸の。
はい。 村を襲ったのは大型のトロルの群れでした。そして奴らの目的は村の聖堂に祀られた宝玉。
お前と同じ。
エレノアは
Means light.
光という意味なん
Okay.
です。暗闇でも輝きを放つエレノアは村に加護をもたらす宝として代々大切にされていました。村がゴーマに襲われた時、母と私は宝玉を守って逃げた。けど追いつかれて私は傷を負い、母は
Hmm.
私を助けるために
Oh no.
宝玉を使っておとりになって
And
死んだんです。
なるほど。
sacrifice self to protect them.
噂のゴーマが持っているのがエレノアなら。
そしてエレノアのお母さん。
そうなります。
敵討ちなら付き合うぞ。手強い相手らしいしな。勝手に決めるとベルベットに怒ら。
付き合ってもいいわよ。復讐したい気持ちはよくわかるし。
Yep.
私はそんなことのために対話
She
しに行ったんじゃあ
knows
りませ
we've
ん。
been through this journey where she's been like that, so.
家族の復讐がそんなことだって言うの？
私の母は最後に強く生きてと言い残しました。私はその言葉通り強くありたい。今はモアナの薬を探すのが先決。それだけです。
別に無理強いはしないわ。その代わり仇を私が食らっても文句言わないでよ。
強くなきゃいけないんです。モアナよ。
I don't know, it's that dark aura.
お母さん。
また
Malevolence
嫌な感じがしたのか。
Uh-oh. Yeah. I think the negative feeling thing that causes malevolence is stirring up. Vengeance, malice. Yeah, it's stirring right up.
探索船出港。
噂のゴーマはおらんようじゃな。
今のうちに薬を探しましょう。
あった。多分これよ。
見つかりましたか？
ええ。なんかメモがついてた。
メモ。薬の作り方ですか？
違うわ。注意書きみたい。この薬はとても苦く、モアナは飲むのを嫌がります。私が留守の間に娘が熱を出した時は何とかして飲ませてやってください。その方法は
There it is.
こいつ宝玉をつけてるぞ。
エレノアです。
じゃあこいつがエレノアの。待って
援護するわよ。
レッツゴー参りますオーディサイラルヘイつむじ月下円が超力影影開口せよ重ねかげろ天にとどろけつむじ月下アイテム
肩をつけるぞ。5の肩。誰のどうだ。7の肩。こいつはどうだ。誰のどうだ。蹴るな。 こいつはどうだ。ケルマシダレボス
僕が守る。
昇進3の方3の方ラウンドどればいいか。しくじったか。見切れるか。山田のいいぞせん捉えられまい。襲撃一投この距離なら外しはせん。ゼロの方白3の方誰も
足の対応
いいぞせん。いいぞせん肩でかけろ。
日戦パブレパレードリーズミス待ちくたびれた。
捉えられまい。
円が勝負
見切れるか。
勝負
肩でかけろ。捉えられまい。
逃すなシンプルのブルー
捉えられまい。
衝撃脚
肩でかけろ。肩をつけるぞ。
エレノ私に任せてください。天に届け
肩でかけろ。逃がすかよ。肩でかける。クラスタースクレイパーほらクラスタークラスター兵器の渦よどうぞ。4の肩でかけろ。左手の肩ブラウドダレボスケルマス捕らえられない。兵器の渦よ凍結しろ。覚悟はいいか。かわせるもんならかわしてみな。ウェイストレスメイヘ
天に届け
肩でかけろ。いけるか。家をまで続けろ。鎧の水ゲートほら捕らえられまい。捕らえられまい。スリットステップ3の方肩でかけろ。
Not too bad. Once I got some patterns, I was able to deflect a little bit more, but it was a good work.
エレノア
Mm-hmm.
私がこんなに敵を憎んでた。
Mm-hmm. It's like you wanted it so badly, but now it's like
おかしなことじゃないよ。自然な感情だと思う。
almost feeling slightly
で
empty.
すよね。でもだとしたらモアナも真実を知ったら私を憎んで殺したいって思うんじゃないでしょうか。
それは
それが自然な感情です。私はそれが怖かった。あの子のためなんて言いながら本当は自分のために嘘をついていたんです。そんな醜い私がモアナに襲われたら自分のためにあの子を殺してしまうかも。
エレノアはそんなことしないよ。
きっと殺してしまいます。だって私は母親を犠牲にして生き残ってしまったモアナにそんな人間に救いがあるなんて信じてないんだから。
そうかエレノア。
あんたもずっと苦しんでたのね。
強く生きてって言われたのにお母さんの
Yeah,
命を犠牲に
malevolence
して生
is
き残った
increasing a
のに
little bit there.
なんて弱くて自分勝手。ごめんねモアナ。ごめんなさいお母さん。
いかんエレノアから汚れが。
ダメだよエレノア。そんな風に背負い込まないで。
このままでは器ではいられなくなるぞ。
いいじゃないか。好きに吐き出させてやれよ。
バカモン。ボウもドラゴン化して全員蹴散らされるぞ。
く 薬の飲ませ方その1、甘いオブラートに包む。でもオブラートだけ舐めて薬を吐き出すことがある。その2、嘘をついて食事に混ぜて飲ませる。でも最近は知恵がつき簡単には騙せなくなってきました。その3、鼻をつまんで無理やり飲み込ませる。体力勝負、時々指を噛んでくるので要注意。
こんな時になんじゃ。
それは薬と一緒にあった。
そう、
Just kept
モ
reading
アナの
and
母親が残したメモよ。
yeah.
巫女の仕事のためにモアナを残して留守にすることが多かったんでしょうね。
高熱は精神的な不安が原因で、薬と信じているこの苦い木の実を飲むと落ち着きます。ダダをこねてご迷惑をおかけすると思いますが、どんな手を使ってでも薬を飲ませてやってください。わがままな娘ですが、とても寂しがり屋で心の優しい子なのです。どうか助けてやってください。お願いいたします。
お母さん、モアナのことをこんなに。
なかなか身勝手な母親だな。
母親だって聖人君子じゃない。必要なら嘘もつくし腕力だって使うわよ。中途半端な覚悟じゃ子供は守れないんだから。
子供を守る覚悟。
Yeah, there you go.
落ち着いたようね。
すみませんでした。
You just had to change the trajectory a little bit there.
メディサとモアナの母親に頼まれたこと。
私がやらなきゃ。私がやります。やらせてください。
いいわ、好きにしなさい。
よっしゃ、急いでモアナのところに戻ろうぜ。
Is the drop rate from enemies of master skills that the character has equipped.
フィー、汚れの影響は大丈夫？
Like, this is the first where Eleanor was starting to
あいつ
get
は何とか
affected
するわよ。
thanks to their
自分の力で
malevolence.
ね。
真面目に生きて、真面目に汚れて、
Oh, now for a while
真面目
now.
に乗り越える。エレノアはそういうやつさ。
そうだよね。コーマが持ってた宝玉バラバラに割れちゃってる。ごめんエレノア、お母さんの形見を。
俺たちが手加減しなさすぎたせいだな。すまん、エレノア。
反省せい。売り飛ばせばお高い品じゃったろうに。
ハギル、またそういうことを。
いいんです。あなた方に手加減なんて似合いませんし、それに本当の形見はお母さんが私に向けてくれた優しさですから。
Wow. Now that was awesome. Now we just gotta deliver it back to Ah, well, that was a good one.
Oi! 大変だ！
なんじゃ金色の尻尾でも生えてきた
Is that what are you molting? Oh my
冗
gosh.
談言ってる場合じゃねえ。熱に浮かされたモアナがクーマになって暴れ出したんだよ。
メリサは
俺たちを巻き込まないよう自分をおとりにしてモアナを外に連れ出した。ヒララウス火山の方に向かったが、あのままじゃメリサもやばいぜ。
追いかけましょう。
任せていいのね。
はい。
Oh boy. This is about to get even more insane. A good thing I'm going at this for the long haul. Oh, wait. I go the right direction? No. Wait. Oh, no, I'm going the right direction. Yeah, because Malachos is just over there. I don't know what it is. For some reason, I just like keeping her in the suit. Now, of course, I'm doing this as a test. Of course, facing on the easiest difficulty would probably be the way to go anyway. Don't mind. Really? Oh, something there too, huh?
十分警戒して臨まなくては。
Easiest difficulty would be the way to go. I just want to test this thing out. So apparently, I guess you have to time the brake soul or something like that, just for it to, I guess, to do that with the void ring. I guess you reflect the damage right back at them. That's a very interesting thing. Don't know if that's true or whatnot. I mean, Anyway, that's what people were saying. The most obvious answer is, oh, just beat on easy difficulty, you're good. I'll do that later. I just like to test and mess around, so. I don't know if I have to hit that thing or I have to hit it when it attacks, something. So, just kind of seeing what I gotta do. Yeah, it could be that thing, I'm not sure. Let's see. Okay. Just wondering. Yeah, you would have to time it, I guess, or do you want some reflection with a void ring, which I think I do have equipped anyway. And the only thing I see here is non-interval damage reduced. It just reduces damage, but being able to reflect the damage right back at him, that's something that I have to look up. I think what I'll do is I'll look it up on my own spare time and see the video. Oh, how does that work? Just out of curiosity. But most likely, you know, knowing me, I might probably just play on the easiest difficulty just to deal with it. But I'll deal with that later. How many soul? Hold up. How many soul? Just one more. Just want to see one more time. Out of curiosity. Okay. I think I call it, it's one of those things they do in most games where you, like, you know, they'll introduce like an enemy that, that it, like, may appear to be very tough because of maybe some kind of stat setup they did or something of the sort. And then, like, kind of interesting how, like, now you think of Malka, now it's just ice. Like, the fire and everything's gone. But yeah, anyway, yeah, the type of enemies where they set like a condition where, like, let's say you might have some where like you can't do physical damage, it's less, but you got to use magic spells only, or some where it's like physical attack, no magic spells. Some might have a little bit like the reflect, like what we did with that crystal. And you got like others where they're like their HP is so high, it's like you're only nicking them bit by bit, even when you're high level powered allies. Well, I'm full anguish and temper tantrum, huh?
いいわ。私を食べて。それで元気なあなたに戻るなら。待ってください。モアナ、お母さんのお薬を持ってきましたよ。嘘じゃありません。モアナが熱を出したって聞いて、お母さんが送ってくれたんです。これは苦くなんてありませんよ。あなたのためにお母さんが甘いお薬を作ってくれたんです。本当ですよ。ほら。
I know you don't like it, but you gotta have the medicine. Yeah, so she fed her through like and put him out just to show like, hey, see, it's fine, and then just fed her through the mouth. Kind of like how, you know, Mama Bird feeding the little baby bird kind of thing.
受け止める覚悟ができたのね。はい。どんな結果になるかわからないけど、そうしたいって思うから。弱い人間でも自分をごまかさずに一生懸命生きれば、母も許してくれるんじゃないかなって。
ほんと強いやつね、あんたは。
はあ？どこがですか？
自覚がないところが最強。
意味がわかりません。どんな子でもお母さんは責めたりしないわ。ただ元気に生きていてほしい。母親の願いはそれだけだもの。どんな子も
生きていてほしい。
あなたたちも母親になればわかるわよ。今のところそういう予定はないんですが。エレノア、どうしたの？顔すっごく赤いよ。これは
今女同士の話をしてるんだけど、あんたも混ざる？
失礼しました。
ちょっと意地悪だったかな。
母親じゃなくても感じます。ダイフィセットやモアナ、強い子も弱い子も間違ってしまった子も、どんな子もみんなこの世界で生きていてほしいって。
Gotta say that was
モアナ、もう熱は下がりましたか？
うん、エレノアたちのおかげ。
それであなたたちに一生のお願いがあるんだそうよ。聞いてあげてくれない？一生の？どんな？
一緒にモアナの宝箱を開けてほしいの。
モアナの宝箱？何が入っているんですか？
それは
宝物だから秘密なんですって。
でもすっごく大事なものなの。
どれくらい大事？ 命をかけられるくらい？
モアナの命と同じくらい大事なものだよ。
なら仕方ないわね。死なれちゃ困るから付き合ってあげるわ。
ありがとう。
宝箱はどこにあるんですか？
海の上の流氷の上。
次はもっと安全なところに置いた方がいいですよ。
あと鍵がないと開かないよ。
また面倒な。
宝箱に鍵をかけないなんて危機意識が足りないでしょう。
それはそうね。
じゃあ鍵はどこにあるの？
ダイルの服のポッケの中。ダイルが寝てる時にこっそりしまっておいたの。
こっそり。嫌な予感がするわね。
だって秘密の鍵だから。
はいはい、わかったわよ。
まずはダイルを探しましょう。
よろしくね。
Yeah, so there's like a lot of stuff. But the other stuff, now this one, don't know. If I decide to pursue that one, I mean, yeah, it'll give me some answers there, but I don't know how long that one might take, so. Well, I'm not going anywhere just yet, so I'll have to decide that. Let's see. Ugh.
なんで俺はサラマンダーとかなら火が吹けてあったかいのによ。
動かないでください、ダイル。今から身体検査をします。
なんだよ、何も悪いことしてねえぞ。
やっぱり
話が見え。
モアナが宝箱の鍵をあなたのポケットに隠す。
はあ？なんで俺に？
ダイルなら悪者が盗もうとしたら噛みついて守ってくれるって思って。
そうか。期待に添えなくて。
どこで落としたか。
ああ、宿屋で上着を洗って干した時かもな。チャリンって音がした気がする。
干す時？普通洗う前にポケットを確かめるでしょ。
独り身の男に難しいこと言うなよ。
とにかく宿屋を探してみようよ。モアナの宝箱は流氷の上だったね。行ってみよ
う。モアナ、鍵を持ってなさい。はい。
よかったね、モアナ。
で、結局中身は何なの？
だから秘密なんですよ。
これはお母さんのお料理のレシピだよ。いつかモアナが一人で作れるようにって書いてくれたの。
そんな大事なものを教えてくれるのですか？
本当はモアナとお母さんだけの秘密なんだけど、エレノアたちはモアナを助けてくれたからお礼しなきゃって。だからいいの。みんなどうもありがとう。
どういたしまして。
お母さんがモアナ用に発明した特別な料理だからね。世界で一番美味しいよ。
すごく美味しそう。
ベルベットも
Knowing him, he gonna love the mob curry.
モアナもメディサも実は応援してるから。
ええ、負けないわ、私は。
Nice.
早々に型をつける。
完全勝利ですね。
Yeah, I remember that one guard turned into a daemon. Yeah. One that was watching was freezing cold. I was like, that sucks for him.
景気はどう？
もう最悪っすよ。
うん
誰かさんたちのおかげでオイラの収支決算は狂いまくりっす。まさに取らぬ亀の甲羅残用っすよ。
大変そうね、なんか。
わしらには関係ないがの。今日という今日は特別価格っすからね。そんな言い方ひどいよ。ホワイト仮面人のおかげで僕たちはいつも助かってるじゃない。
ま
あ仮面人、
Yeah.
苦しいことがあったら言ってね。力になれるかどうかわからないけど話すだけでもきっと楽になると思うから。この局面でなんという優しい言葉を。
あ。で、特別価格が何？
決まってるっす。特別に通常価格ってことっすよ。
助かるわ。B、お客様の笑顔をあげといて。
亀にいつもありがとう。こちらこそっす。
So total time 68 hours. Man. Remember Persona 5 being up to like 100. I think it was like nearly 150. I think it was like 130 to 150 hours, I think. With Persona 5, the vanilla version. That was insane. And now you appear. Oh boy, here we go.
情報通り傷を負ってるみたいだね。
本当にあの方法で呪いを解くのですか？
呪いにかかっているのは俺じゃない。
いいのね。
やるぞ。
やらせねえって言ったろ。力ずくで止める。
止めてどうする？
てめえが伸びてる間にあいつを救う方法を見つける。
お前がそうしたいなら好きにしろ。だが俺はやめる気はない。
なんてなんだ。理由もなく誰かを殺したがるような下道じゃねえだろ。アイフリードの親友はよ。
殺すことが救いになる奴がいる。
殺されて救われる奴がどこにいる？生きてなんぼじゃねえのかよ、この世界は。何があろうと生きることは諦めねえ。それが俺の流儀だ。
分かった。
だよ
どうしてそうなるのですか？救いたいという目的は二人とも
流儀と流儀がぶつかったらやるしかないのさ。
ああ。
Now we officially in a fight.
手加減なしで行くぜ。
俺を止めたけ。
参ります。オーケー。
旗をつけろ。
ミジョ魔配信祝福法事よ。
この距離なら外しません。ゼロの方
Also, I gotta be honest. Sometimes, you know, there are some games where you know you can probably do a good job in, and there's some where you just feel like you just have such a hard time with the mechanics sometimes. That's alright, I've been able to get some things done with this game already, so. Gotcha. Ah, man. So annoying.
開口せよ質問ダークネスファングジグクランカ並走10それ強運描け早急ジムディゲームスイッチを
4だ
スイジャトそこだクレイスクリューゲリー超大力コロネブレイブブースト天に届けダークネスフォーク無行にてスイジャト終わりだ天に届け
さすがにこいつは
まずい
させるかよ。
大丈夫サビーだ
死なない程度にはな。
助けてくれてありがとう。
礼を言うのはこっちさ。お前が怪我しなくてよかった。
僕が
子供を傷つけたとなりゃ一番悲しむのはあいつだからな。
テオドラさん
子供ってのは親や家族を亡くして絶望に心をなくしちまっても、手を握ると握り返してくるんだよ。不安と恐怖で冷え切った冷たい手がだんだんあったかくなってくる。心のかけらが命を燃やして熱を出す。それは生きたいという意志なんだ。だから見捨てない、諦めない。あいつはそう言った。誰よりも生きることを大切にするやつだったんだ。
だからサビーダは。
いつまでドラゴンの尻拭いを続けるつもりだ。テオドラだ。ドラゴン化した精霊は元には戻らん。だから殺してもいいってか。てめえは口では偉そうにほざきながら死神の呪いを解きたいだけじゃねえのか。呪いにかかっているのは俺じゃない。他に死神がいるってのかよ。質問に質問で返すんじゃねえ。黙れ。よくてめえが口先だけのビビり野郎だってな。今度てめえがあいつに手を出そうとしやがったら、その時は俺も腹くくるぜ。何をくくろうが勝手だが、よく考えてみろ。あの女がお前に伝えた生きるってことの本当の意味をな。
どうしてこうなってしまうのですか。流儀が大切なのはわかります。でもだからこそお互いの流儀を理解し合う努力をすべきでしょう。なのにろくに話し合いもせずにいきなり殴り合いになってしまうなんて。
僕もあの二人には戦ってほしくない。でもよくわからないことがあるんだ。
アイゼンがあれほどまでにドラゴンを殺すことにこだわっている理由ですか。
それもあるけど、殺すことが救いになるってどういうことなのかな。呪われてるのはアイゼンじゃないって言ってたし。
ドラゴンのままで生き続けなくてはならないテオドラさんへの同情でしょうか。
生きるってどういうことなのかな。
なんだか話が難しくなってきましたね。
成果を確認してくれ。
新しいレシピだ。早速作ってみよう。探索船出港。
I kind of had a hunch, but you can answer this question. Is there only 2 arts, or is there a third one? Because I had a hint or a hunch there might be third arts. And I'm talking about the mystic arts. Like, I know I have 2, but I believe you can get a third one. Like, each character can get a third one, but right now I only have 2 for each character. So I was just curious. You're like, ah, it's like, yeah, get out of the way. So there is third arts. Yeah, so there's 3 arts, mystic arts. Because it looks to me right now, all my characters have only like 2 at the moment. What do you know? Let me save real quick before I, let me do a save again. I wonder if this is a, type of, oh, this is a very strong, dungeon type thing, shrine type thing, like the enemies are high end and you might have to wait post end game type dungeon. Is that what's going on here, or is this going to be just like, oh no, you can handle it even at level 62?
確かに地脈の入り口みたいね。
カノ主の気配は感じないけど。
油断はできんぞ。奴は地脈から追い出したが、 逆に姿勢を起こした影響が出ているはずだ。
情報を得るためにはここに入るしかない。危険は承知の上よ。
Alright, so I'm gonna do a little something. Just a good amount of questions. So the question I'm gonna ask is not gonna be like, oh, what's in the dungeon? I mean, obviously I'll find out, but like, for the kind of dungeon this is, I don't know if you've done it. If you didn't do it, that's fine. Then I'll have to think about it as I approach it, if I want to do it now or after the final boss, post end game. But for this dungeon, if you did tackle, well, first off, did you tackle yourself? Yes or no, before I continue. Because then I gotta know. Because if you didn't, then no problem. I won't go any further. Because then that lets me know that you haven't done it. Okay. So have you done it yourself? Would you say that your experience of this game leading up to this point with this dungeon was something that was very memorable, or something that you just went through and then you just, like, out of, you know, the term out of state, out of mind? Because that happens. Where you play through for a while. This game is so long. You play through so many hours. You're finally at the point that I just want to get this over with and done, right? And then you finally find this dungeon thing. And maybe you either bypassed and just went through it quickly, or you never did, and to you, it's just like, I just want to get this thing out of the way, finished. I'm glad to experience the story, and then I wanted to move on. Would you say that was your total experience with this game? That explains why you probably don't remember? In other words, catharsis, or I don't know if catharsis is a term, or, you know, maybe catharsis is a term, but it's like when, you know, when you because it's like you play a game, or you know, for video games, it's like you play something for a while, you go on it for hours, and you probably might remember a lot of other details, but then there are those where you're just like, I just want to get through it, and then now it's like, it's just, I'm glad to get through and I move on. So remembering it is kind of like hazy or vivid or hazy. It's like, I don't think I'm gonna remember all of it, because it's just, I just wanted to get through it, kind of. Was that kind of, was it like that for you? Knowing that you played this game yourself? Because I get it when it's like that. Memory is trash, simple as that. On top of that, it's been a while. Well, it's been a while is the obvious case. It's been really like long years. But your memory is not too trashy, so I wouldn't say that, because honestly, you actually remember many story elements in this game. That's why you were trying to evade spoilers. Because if you didn't remember, you wouldn't have evaded spoilers. Because you knew what was you knew what happened in the story. So you remember. It's just that you don't remember every detail and everything that happened in the game, because it's been a long while. And maybe you only remember so many details, which is perfectly fine. So I say you remember, but only what you can remember and recall, because it's been a very long time, and you got so much details to recollect, and it's not easy, it's not simple to just bring a memory of everything. It's kind of like me, what happened when I was playing Final Fantasy IX, right? And I beat that game, and someone actually tried to ask me, it was a streamer who tried to ask me one time. He tried to ask me about a boss fight that I honestly couldn't even recall myself. I remember the boss fight, but I don't remember how I beat the boss fight. So he was trying to ask me for some strategy, and I was like, it's been a while, bro. I don't remember. There you go. Exactly. That's exactly correct. See, you can remember the best moments. It's easy to remember the moments that stand out to you are the ones that are easily recalled. Because why? Because of the emotional impact. Because games are supposed to hit you in the emotions, the feels, your thoughts, everything. And when they do that, you remember those the best. But when it comes to like other like stuff, you may not remember all of that. So it makes sense. So for this, I don't know. Maybe I might save this for post endgame. Maybe I might go for the main place and then come to this. But I saved. So I just want to see what it looks like inside. Real quick. Huh. What do you know? Well, there's something right there too. Oh, that's it. Interesting. This looks like it's short-lived. But who knows? This might be a powerful being in here. So we'll have to watch carefully. Yeah. That's what, and the funny thing is my channel was built on trying to capture like those best moments myself. Like any moment I think is best, I think it's awesome, I try to record it. Which means you're in the right place when it comes to capturing best moments. Because those are the ones you're definitely going to remember a lot more than it is the ones that are just like... Especially like... When I play... It's funny, when I play video games, it's always... the one of the patterns that I find when I be playing video games, it's always like... The moments that will hit the hardest are the ones that I'll remember. And then I might remember some minor stuff. But I think it will depend on like... what it is. But I remember when I couldn't even recall what was it? I couldn't even recall how to beat that darn boss. And I told him, yeah, it's been a while. The guy had the audacity to say, what did he say? He said, like, this is a record of do not do this in your stream type behavior. What this guy did is he said, oh, well, you're supposed to know. You're supposed to know, man. Like, you know, stuff like that. I never even professed to be a expert of every darn boss fight or everything in a game. Like, as if I'm going to note down and remember every game boss fight. Like, come on, bro. Like, I might have an idea of most boss fights, but there would be those where I might not even recall. Plus, it's been so many years since I played Final Fantasy IX. And Final Fantasy IX was an okay game, but I preferred Final Fantasy 7 and 8 and 10. You know, 9 was all right. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying Final Fantasy 9 was bad. It's just, I just had a preference. So, and when I have a preference, sometimes I'm just going to remember more of the thing that I prefer than the other. That doesn't mean I won't take note of the one I don't prefer. But still, though, it's like, bro, like, relax. You know, if you're going to be that kind of person that's just going to be like, well, you're supposed to know this thing. And, you know, it's like, what? Like, bro, listen. I ain't professed. And I never even professed. I don't even recall even saying like, oh, yeah, I know everything in this game. Not even once. So I don't know what the heck they were talking about. Now, at the time, my username was called Final Fantasy Rules. So maybe the assumption of my username gave them But then, even though I said Final Fantasy Rules, it's not like I came off like I was an expert. Like there were times when I just said, "Oh, I like this game. I like this boss fight. I like this." And there were some where I knew better, or I knew the boss fight, or I knew this, but there were times when I didn't. So I didn't really like come off like someone who was. Oh, I see. They're invisible. Receiving level 3 random skill on normal or above. Ooh, nice. There you go. Yeah. So hey, it's easy, man. Yeah. So I ain't gonna bank on like trying to be like, oh yeah, do you know all, like, hey, you're not, you know, you're all good. You're not gonna know every moment of a game. You might know most stuff, but it's like there might be some where it's like either forgetful or just can't recall, which is perfectly fine. But yeah, it's just one of those, oh, don't do this as a streamer. Like, oh, I'm going to be like, well, you're supposed to. I was like, bro, I never came off like an I like, from what I could tell in my conversation, I don't think I ever came off to you like I was like an expert of Final Fantasy games. Like, I know every boss fight. I know every, it's like, no, I not really. Right. You got a memory bank happening here.
これで制約は成立した。シアリーズよ。今お前の体内にある術式のひな形を組み込んだ。それは制約の力によって数ヶ月かけて組み上がっていくはずだ。
己が身に取り込んだ力を操作する術ですね。
そうだ。ソーサラーリングブリュンヒルト。我々の大陸では太古に失われた技術だ。再生するには相応の代償が必要になる。
だから私の命で制約をかけたのですね。この術式は私が死ぬことで完成する。
何か言いたいことがある？
いいえ、この術式は生主カノ主を制御するカムイ完成のために絶対必要なもの。同種の力を持つジークフリート・メルキオル様が探索されていますが、未だ発見できていません。こちらの開発を急ぐ必要があります。それが断りです。
それでよい。以後はソーサラーリングの完成に集中せよ。
承知しました。
よもや後悔などしておるまいな。まさかこいつがただの精霊だと再確認しただけだ。
はい、私は精霊シアリーズ。あなたの理想を実現するための道具です。そうか、シアリーズの制約はカムイのための。
命を代償にするなんて。しかも奥さんが転生した精霊と知っているのに。いいえ、以前の私ならこれも断りとして受け入れていたでしょうね。
Yep,
ともかく
exactly.
これで繋がったな。シアリーズの剣もアイフリードとジークフリートの剣も全部カノ主を操るカムイを完成させるためだったわけだ。
その力をベルベットが食らい、大麻種の天敵となった。皮肉じゃな。
皮肉じゃないわ。シアリーズは
Yep.
全部わかって、私。
Ah,
だが
man.
清涼はジークフリートの術式を入手した。カノ主のカムイを完成させている可能性は高い。
進もう、ベルベット。
ええ。今さらひるまないわ。
All right, here we go.
いろんなものが出てくるね。
インテレスティングのワンダーランドじゃ。
It sounds a little bit more quiet. Ah, more of them coming. Oh boy.
覚悟もなしにた。
決着。
王戦の肩をつけ円が超始末重ねかけろつむじ結果サンが逆つむじ結果その程度でサンが逆貫けるよ円が超流脚
Yeah, learning more and more. Well, Artorias.
ミッドガンド王国が全土を統一して100年。世界は豊かで平和な時代を謳歌してきました。だがその一方で純粋さや信仰は失われ、人の業は深まっていった。4世紀まで眠りについてしまったのに、誰も気づかぬほどに。このままではゴーマが溢れる。私はそれを知りながら何もできない。
四聖種ゴーマ。
すみません。恩人に線のない愚痴を。
いいえ、あなたは私が知らない広い世界を見てこられたのですね。
はい。火を吹く山や氷の大地を見た。嵐の海を越え、死の底まで続く崖を渡った。
すごい。でも怖くはなかったのですか？
もちろん怖かった。大自然の前では人の命なんて一瞬で消えてしまう。でもそんな恐ろしい海も山も森も砂漠も同時に息を忘れるほど美しいのです。そしてどんなに厳しい場所にも人間が生きて暮らしていた。
わかりました。
何がです？
あなたは大好きなのですね。この世界とそこに生きている人々が。
俺が世界と人？そうなのかな。
そうだと思いますよ。でもあなたも人の一人です。もう少し自分を好きになってあげてもいいのではないですか？
何もなせなかった自分をできるだろうか。
できますよ。その証拠に私も妹たちももうアーサーのことが好きですもの。
ありがとう、セリカ。
ベルベットのお姉さん。
ああいう人だったわ、セリカね。あの人。
うん、アルトリウスさん。
エレノア、タイマシたちが。
はい。それでもあなたは。
そうよ。
はあ、やれやれじゃ。何も知らねば楽だったじゃろうに。
ベルベットは選びませんよ。
どうしたボー？
うん。大地の記憶って地上の出来事が記憶されてる。すごくいっぱいあるはずなのに、なんでベルベットに関係することばかり再生されるのかな。
それはベルベットに、いや、地脈を器にしていたカノ主の力が影響しているとも考えられますね。
カノ主の力だとすれば、奴の一部であるボーも大地の記憶を操れるのではないかえ？いわば無限の歴史図書館じゃ。ワクワクするじゃろ？
うん。でも怖いことでもあるよ。知ることは楽しいだけじゃないんだから。
探索船が帰って探索船出港。
旗をつけるぞ。
に姿をつける。ヤマサどもの子だ。鎧の剣が上陸。とどめブレイクバースト。今に足の肩。追いつきたいぞ。いけないか。6の肩。次だ。
飛び出せする方針。
風でかけろ。捉えられない。敵に勝てる。蹴るわけ。さあ先に進もうぜ。早々に体をつける。
怪我はない？大丈夫？平気？容赦をなさげ。
All right, here we go.
配属が決まったそうですね。名前はつけてもらいましたか？
精霊2号。
それは名前ではありません。記憶はあるはずないですね。生まれる前に亡くなってしまったのだから。
記憶。
The comb.
私には戻ってしまった。
Your memories
そ
came
の
back.
記憶が胸を焼くのです。かけがえのない、取り返しのない記憶が。
意味わからない。
それでいいわ。意志も記憶も目覚めない方が幸せだった。叶うことならあなたはそのまま。
どこへ？
最強の聖主と筆頭大魔師を殺せる者を解き放ち、これは私の過去と私自身への復讐なのよ。さようなら。
It really helps puts a
あなた
whole
を
lot
守
into
ることができ
perspective,
なかった
man.
お母さんをどうか許してね。
Yep. Yeah, that's right.
おお、こんなところに出た。
Yeah, we're at the
監獄
prison
島の
island.
労働者は。
地脈のワープか。バンエルティア号を呼び出す。
僕、シアリーズに会ってたんだ。なのに何も覚えてなかった。
しかしなんでここに繋がったん？
そりゃあ地脈点だからじゃろ。
シアリーズの意志のせいかもね。
シアリーズの意志。
きっとそうですよ。あの大地の記憶はシアリーズが伝えたかったことだと思います。ベルベットとライフセットに。
そうだよね。僕もそう思う。
えらく飛ばされちまったが、得たものはあったってことだな。
十分ね。
よし、港に上がるぞ。
僕、意志が目覚めちゃったけど、辛いことばかりじゃないよ。この世界で生きてるって感じられるから。だから安心してね。
Man. Now we got a color variant for Velvet. I see. Something right there.
おう。準備したらすぐ行く。
早くしてね。
すっかりモアナと仲良しですね。
なんだか懐かれちまってるな。
タイタニアが襲撃された時、ダイルがモアナたちを守ってくれたのが嬉しかったみたいだよ。トカゲは触るとひんやりしてるけど、ダイルの心はあったかいって言ってた。
そんなんじゃねえよ。尻尾がありゃ逃げたんだがな。生えたそばから脅かされて切れちまうんだから、戦うしかねえだろ。
あの時も切れてたんだ。
その後モアナはあなたを驚かせるのをやめたんですか？
みたいだな。おかげで尻尾が伸びてきたぜ。
あ、本当だ。
うわ
モアナ、あんまりダイルを驚かせたらダメでしょ。
だって遅いんだもん。モアナ待ちくたびれちゃったよ。でもごめんなさい。
あ
また生えるし、タコゴーマを釣るなら俺の尻尾が一番いい餌になるから。まあいいさ。待たせて悪かったな。さあ晩飯釣りに行くか、モアナ。
行くか、ダイル。
Oh my goodness. They got the tail. No. Okay. Now, who knows? So, if there's 3 arcs for each character, precisely, I'm gonna ask this: is it more of a post-end, you can get it after you beat the game kind of thing? Is it more of if you get enough grade points, you can get it from somewhere kind of thing? Or is it more of like you have to unlock it in some other way type thing? Well, I did almost all the, like, I don't know, I did like a ton of like optional stuff. So it's like I did a ton. I don't even know if I did a whole lot of it. I did so many. So I'm just, yeah, because I'm just wondering, like, well, how do you get all their third arts then? Let me see if I can. Okay. Well, we're about to head to the final dungeon anyway, so this will be fun. How many characters are there? Yeah, 6 characters, 6 mini bosses. This will be fun. Okay. Let's go. I could probably say this, but I can probably tell it's a very long dungeon. What is it about final dungeons? I think it's a pet peeve. I think it's not a pet peeve to me at the moment, but it's sort of like a pet peeve at this point. Condition Undying Sorcerer. But yeah, the Unrepentant, Insidious Brute, Insidious She-Devil, Damon Blighted Noble, yep, Undying Sorcerer. Said there's 3, what, duo? Oh my god. Like, I kind of have a sense it's probably going to be a very long dungeon. Like, the final dungeon, in almost any RPG, or like almost, it's like it's gonna be a long one. I'm not surprised about that.
いる。の上だよ。空に何かある。
See something up there. I just want to go up here anyway. Alright, so before we go right here, we're gonna check I'm gonna check the sides with those exclamation points.
行くわよ。円が超有脚、そこだ。その円が超有脚、そこだ。貫け。何の問題もありませんね。
Got Malik here.
お前たちがカノ主の領域から私たちを解放してくれたのだな。礼を言う。
それには及ばないわ。私の都合でやっただけ。まだ邪魔する精霊がいるなら容赦なく食らうわ。
待ってくれ。ほとんどの精霊はカノ主の力で強制的に意志を奪われているだけだ。
多くの精霊は汚れの影響を恐れて、人間本来は穏やかな感情を持った者たちなの
だからって
事情は承知の上だ。だが手加減をすればこっちがやられる。仲間を守りたければ力ずくで俺たちを止めてみせ。
自分の信じる道を進む。意志を持つってそういうことでしょう。
その通りだ。ならば我らも我らの信じる未来を目指そう。
聖霊は霊力を操作する術式を刻んだ器をカムイの型とすることで人と精霊の力を完全に融合することに成功した。彼らはこのカムイの型を神器と呼んでいた。
Divine
そういう
artifact.
意味が。
そう、完成した神器の一つだ。
Divine
我々は
artifacts, you say.
この神器とカムイの技術を後世に伝え残そうと思う。
何のために。カムイは危険な力だ。
人と精霊の共存のために。
人と精霊の共存。
現在のカムイは人間が一方的に精霊の力
I
を
know you
搾取する
mentioned that armatization will become more like a mechanism in
発動するも
Susteria.
のにできれば。
カムイはこの世界にあだなす強大な力と戦うための
When I play Susteria, I look forward to seeing how that's
こ
gonna
の
work.
世界にあだなす。さあいいわ。
それもまだ見ぬ。一つ忠告しておこう。すでにカノ主のための神器は完成している。この意味はわかる。
ええ。その神器を持つのは同志アルトリウス。
未来のためにお前の分を祈ろう。
Gotcha. Like, even for me, the way I look at it, it's like,
手間をかけさせないで。
今の敵には式神も起こってた。
when I look at things like, especially how I like how they explore some of these concepts, like the whole free will angle in this whole entire story, because that's pretty much the big stake here, is to sacrifice humanity's natural inclination to have free will, just so that way malevolence is quelled or stopped in some way, versus allowing it to reign or allowing it to function humanity with all the emotions, with all the thoughts, everything that could come along with it, or so forth, and then seeing how it affects or impacts the society here in the world of, and I'm just looking at the world of Tales of Berseria, you know, in itself, just kind of looking at it in a context and semblance. Like it kind of looks, I like how it looks at that and just explores the idea, like how like a world where the quote-unquote original quote-unquote sin or malevolence of humanity is consistent of many identifiable characteristic or points, like selfishness, malice, and all those terms, greed, and all that. The whole sins of man being a portion to influence of malevolence if they don't learn to control their actions or anything, or learn to live with it better, or live it in a better way. But it's like one thing I'll say in that little yeah, the only one thing I'll say is like, yeah, free will. It's like, yeah, I like what Velvet says, which is, I told you, like, you're gonna be the one that gotta decide what your future is at the end of the day. Like, the whole thing that's gonna happen with your life from this day forward is gonna be what choices you make, and then where that leads you. And then, of course, now that you've come to this far, to this point, what happens from there? You know?
ホワイトカメ人じゃないのね。
あいつ風邪でもひいて寝てるのかな。
逆にゃ、むしろ目覚めたと言えるのにゃ。理不尽なこの世の真実に。
何それ、なんか心配だな。
なら猫人の里に行ってみるといいにゃ。亀人はそこであんたたちを待っているはずにゃ。
猫人の里で亀人が。I also find it interesting how, like, the monsters here that usually would be daemon, you look at the way they're looking right now. It's like they're looking like they're supposedly like, you see like the gold helmet on them. It's like all of a sudden they're supposed to be yeah, they're looking like they're you see like the gold mask over them, so I think they're supposed to be like a sort of heavenly kind of angelic, like almost like monstrously
angelic kind of theme to them or something like that. In a way, I think that's kind of what they're supposed to be, like a holy beast creature type thing or something.
おお、カノ主がいるはいいが、ちょっと高すぎるぞ。
あの高さではグリフォンでも無理そうですね。
わしの式神は一人乗りじゃしな。
おそらく悩む必要はないだろう。
ほっほー。転送術とは手回しがいいの。
カノ主が完全覚醒するには私とライフセットがいる。決戦は向こうも望むところってことよ。
こっちだって望むところだよ。
などとノリで飛び込むでないわ、そこつもの。ちゃんと調べんか。
ごめんなさい。
おお、ここに来て初めてマギルーが正論を言ったな。
不吉ね。念のため辺りを調べてみましょう。
決戦前に頼もしい仲間をディスるとは血も涙もないやつらじゃわ。
Interesting.
フィー、一つあんたに言っておきたいことがあるんだけど。
何でも言って。
あんたの髪ってなんでいつもピョンってなってるの？お風呂で髪を洗ったらちゃんと乾かしてる？じゃないと風邪ひくわよ。
ちゃんとしてるけどピョンってなっちゃうの。
そうなんだ。まあ可愛いからそのままでいいけど。
可愛いなんて言われても嬉しくない。
じゃあ似合ってる。あんたらしくていいと思うわ。
それならいいけど。
いいならよかった。
まったくベルベットにはかなわないよ。
And it's funny, you see that symbol right up there too, man. If I were to be honest with you, if the little boy, Laphicet, her actual brother, if he were, let's say if he were to see what's been happening up to this point, like a separate spirit somewhere, and could see, this is just an if. I'm not saying this is actually true. This happened. No, this is like, if he were to see what happened, what Artorias did, what happened to Velvet and everything, he would be, just in my own speculatory but thoughtful statement, he probably would be very, very, very upset with Artorias. I mean, of course, he wanted to make a better future, sacrifice, becoming a sacrifice for, so that way his sister would have a better future and everything and all that. But I mean, if he actually were to observe this from like some separate world somewhere, and he saw this timeline, he'd probably be very pissed off or something. But that's just me just saying if that were the case. But you know, probably not. It's just mostly speculatory. But if that were the case, I think he probably would be like, why did you do this to my sister? Like, you know, he would see why, but I think he would definitely not like it. But since we know how this timeline worked, he was all for it anyway. But he probably didn't anticipate what would happen to his sister and everything. But since he's a nominat, well, vessel-wise, yeah. He's just now he's just like a whiny parasite.
私たちは苦しむために生まれてきたのかしら。
知らん。じゃが成功が保証されておったら人間は動かん。願いが叶うかどうかわからんから前に進むんじゃ。ここで
Success was guaranteed never getting take that.
一歩でも前。泣いて怒って笑いながら。ベルベットや。きっとこの歩みこそが生きるということなんじゃよ。
大丈夫？普通にいいアドバイスしちゃってるわよ。
時にはこんな思いもよらんことが起こる。人間も人生もそう捨てたもんではないの。
Yeah, like I always say, you know, when it comes to life, you're not gonna find, it's not always sunshine, right? Like, you're gonna find challenges, you're gonna find issues, you're gonna, like, you think like, well, you know, all these bad things, these things are happening to me. Okay, you've been dealt a hand, you got a lot of bad stuff that come your way. What are you gonna do about it now that you've been through this, right? That's what some people gotta start doing. Not everybody's gonna do that. And some people may unfortunately have unresolved trauma and pain that could be making it harder for them to live well and happy. Even that's the case. Conditions, you know, there's a lot of reasons why someone might have a hard time, you know, trying to live well and enjoy themselves. But the question that is always going to be the case, is going to drive someone to truly start questioning and figuring out how they're going to find joy in their life, is finally answering the question, okay, you've been dealt this is now the case, now what are you going to do? It's sitting down quietly and finally answering that question. Without disturbance, without anyone else around, just quietly. If you have to turn off the TV, if you got to do all that, do it. Because if you give too much attention to the noise, you're not going to truly listen.
いよいよですね。
そんなに緊張しているといざって時にミスるわよ。
決戦を前に緊張するなという方が無理です。
クソ真面目。
仕方がないでしょ。それが私なんですから。
そうね、あんたは変わらない。
とんでもなく変わりましたよ。清涼の巡察官だった私がこれから同志と聖書を倒そうって言うんですから。
そういう意味じゃないわよ。
もちろん分かってますけど、事実ははっきりさせておきたいんです。何しろクソ真面目ですから。
だから助かったわ。
いいんですか？災禍の剣士がタイム誌に感謝なんかして。
好きなことをして好きなことを言うのよ、災禍の剣士は。どうやら大麻師はいないよね。
でもかなりの精霊がいます。
金主と直接契約した精霊、陪審たちだ。気をつけろ。奴の力を分け。
厄介そうね。
そうでもないさ。全部切り倒すだけのことだ。
この先に待つのは聖主カノ主とアルトリウス様。とても奇妙な。
世界を敵に回して神様を切りに行こうなんて、まあまともじゃねえよな。
それもそうなのですが、一番驚いているのは自分の中にこんな劇場があったことです。
そうね、あんたはこの中でも飛び抜けて頑固で意志が強いと思うわよ。
褒め言葉として聞いておきます。
そうでもなければライフセットと契約することなどできなかっただろうな。
僕がこうやって広い世界で旅ができるのはエレノアのおかげだよ。ありがとう。
お礼をい。
まったくボーはこのひねくれどもの中によってよくぞここまですな。
僕もそう思う。自分を褒めてもいいかなって。ベルベットが名前をくれて、アイゼンと六郎が生き方を教えてくれて、マギルーはいっぱい驚かせて笑わせてくれた。だから僕は今ここにいる。
僕は何かないんでふか？
グリモ先生には古代語を教えてもらって、リエン風には特にないか。嘘だよ。リエン風にはめげないことを教えてもらった。
ライフセットそうぐ。さてさて、こっちの盛り上がりにゃ。
この先は何があるかわからない。一気に片付ける。レンガ総流力。そこだ。食らい尽くす。自己を宣言。とどめる。ラパティーレガー。アイゼン。
体をつけるぞ。こいつはどうだ。
セイロブライト。
急激一投。この距離なら外しません。ゼロの傘ハク。こいつはどうだ。鎧だ。こいつはどうだ。こいつはどうだ。
僕役に立ったかな。
一気に片付ける。レンガ総力。
旗をつけるぞ。
怪我はないの？
油断は禁物だぞ。旗をつけるぞ。逃がすかよ。燃えろ。こいつはどうだ。覚悟はいいか。
Got it.
今お前を殺すための次の一手だ。ドラグーンハウリング。見えないとこまで飛んでいきな。
Got that one. Nice.
やるからには全開で行くぞ。
相当の使い手でしたね。
命がいらないようだな。覚悟はいいか。かわせるもんならかわしてみな。メイスプラスメイヘン。くたばったが追い詰められちまったが俺の勝ちだな。
Ah, I see. Okay.
背中は預けますよ。
さあ行きましょう。
まったく魔女使いの荒いやつじゃのう。
俺のラ上手に
円が潮流脚天使君そこだ使い尽くせ釣り猫円が潮流脚サイダーブトーマ
ほら
両手に刃物って怪我しない？
自分の武器は手足と一緒だ。
アイゼンも同じこと言ってた。
いやいや一緒にするなって。
仲いいの
Yeah, look at all these floors. Sheesh, Louise. Alright, good. Seems like a safe point right there.
探索船が帰ってきたよ。
俺の感性が叫んでいる。ほう、なかなかの名画だな。
Velformanism, a movement which sought to combine religious beliefs with hyper-surrealistic techniques. What matters isn't what is depicted on the canvas, but rather how it stirs the heart of the viewer. Oh, it doesn't bother you? I mean, how could something that huge float in the air like that? Can't let your vision be clouded by nitpicky details. Opening your heart to wonder and beauty is open, and it's wondering what the heck is going on in that bit. Art criticism at work. I can give you but one answer. The painting should be that way, so it was painted that way. Painted what needed to be painted. There's very soul demanded. That sky didn't need a bird or a sun, an angel or a rat pig. It needed this. There's your answer. It's in the very essence of art. Alright, alright. How can I win against passion like that? There's like, you know, master the study of the arts. That's funny. All right. Since I know I'm going to be here for a while, I think I'll just save right here. Oh. Wow. All right. Well, I'm actually about to end this stream in a moment. So, what can I say? I mean, we got, a lot of what's at stake here is about to take place. Which is this final battle with Artorias and Anominat. I think my thing, I think it froze. Yeah, it froze. Testing 1, 2, 3. Oh. Okay, now we're back. Sheesh, Louise. Oh, like, oh my god. I dropped frames for a minute there. Okay. Yeah, now it's working. It's good. So I'm just kind of checking something. I think a lot has been pretty much. I know I said a lot already. Oh, did it freeze on me again? Oh, okay. Testing 1 2 3. There we go. You know, a lot of stuff has happened. I've completed most majority of the side stuff. I think there's just only like this one now. The one about all about turtles. Turtles is waiting in the cat's corner. I mean, there's probably a lot of other side stuff that are still out there. But I think it just goes to show, like, you know, this is like a really nice game. I just can't wait to finally finalize it and then move on. I mean, I'm glad to finally play through and make it to the near the end for Tales of Berseria. I'm curious how this final battle will be. I mean, it'll be Anominat and Artorias that I'll be dealing with. So I wonder if I'm going to end up having to take Artorias' life at this point. Considering that not only he's made up his mind by his own free will, ironically. See, that's the irony of all this. It's like the same with Melchior. The part where it was like how Melchior loved flowers and he would evade, he wouldn't want to stomp on them. But his love of flowers is pretty much what eventually led to his doom, if you look at it. That last moment where I think she what's her name? I think was it Maggie that either summoned it or so that then brought upon flowers right there, in which he stumbles over, and then that creates an opening, and then bam, Velvet is then able to consume him, absorb his soul into her arm and everything. So you kind of look at it, it's like that's the beauty of that's the poetic beauty of it all. It's like he wanted to have this free will thing removed and all that, but he had a thing about liking flowers. And then when this happens, it's those very same love of flowers that would lead to him stumbling and becoming vulnerable to the attack. So it's kind of poetic and ironic. It's like poetic irony it's an irony in a way. At least to me. But now we're in this state where it's just like Torius is pretty much the guy here who's just going to do he's gonna do what he wants. But then he's gonna eliminate everyone's free will to do what they want. But I can tell, like, if he had it this way, it's gonna probably lead to a lot of people dying, or even to the point where people feel like will not even think will rationalize not living. So it's like you look at it, it's like it might create some sort of future, but it might make one that's gonna just die off. Like it's not gonna sustain itself well. Like I think after this, I'm gonna take some time to rest and respite for a while. Have me a good lunch and have me a lunch or dinner or something. Like have me like just have a nice momentary respite and just rest. Because this game has really got me a lot to think about how things have went through this journey, because I'm about to finalize this game eventually. You know, this game's gonna be ending real soon, so just thinking about when I get to the point where it ends, it's gonna be don't know how heavy it's gonna be, you know. It's gonna be very heavy, if it's gonna be just yeah, like there's gonna be a lot that I'm gonna need to think about. I admit, like, yeah, the free will angle is probably the big thing that made this theme this theme over stand out like whole emotion versus reason theme type thing, but it was like the free will center, I think, is the big mark of what answered most of the question of this game's theme. It's just and I think seeing the boy La Fee set the boy, his unborn child, or his child that was in the womb that died, that pretty much consumed along with the mother. It's like, which was obvious Velvet's sister. It's quite ironic, really. Like, the boy is a living example of going from absolute submission, control, no emotion, living like frozen ice, no feel, just robotic logic point, just I'm number two, blah, blah, blah. Now they're full of emotion, they're active, they're whiny, they can get angry, they can feel sad, they can feel anger, they can feel pain. Like now they can joy, cheer. Now they can experience what a kid would experience when they have their emotions active. Like, this is, I just like that little aspect of it. It just shows how, like, putting in there where you have that boy becoming more free, talking and acting however they want, but still having to learn some lessons, and you know how hard it can be. I love the moments when the boy confronted the Laphicet, whose body vessel was of Innominate. I like that confrontation. Like, velvet is velvet, you know. I like that confrontation, because that's really where the big hit of the dialogue is, because it's like you're the vessel, you're the one who was the brother who gave himself as a sacrifice just so you would think and expect your sister to have a future free of malevolence, or so to speak, free of all this curse, this trouble, all this pain, all this. But you ended up becoming something that was worse, something that is awful, something that is wrong, totally wrong, in action and everything. Very parasitic, very and actually very selfish. Actually, like you like, it's like you look at it and it's just like, you are just about as worse of a monster than you think. It's because your perspective is missing the point in Nominat, aka Laphicet. And so when I see the moment when the boy challenges and confronts Laphicet, aka Innominate Vessel, and I think that was a really awesome point. I like that moment. And I also like the moment when he woke up Velvet before she could be completely consumed by Innominate, aka Laphicet. So I like it when they did that. Those are like my two awesome moments. Just note that in my ledger. And that's particularly the note in the fine print right there. That this is exactly what happened. All right, so I think I'm gonna, because yeah, I've just been thinking a lot. One of my conclusions would be that, hey, I know where the game is going with this story, and you know, in all its bits and pieces, but I think what moved me was a lot of their characters, the story, especially Maggie Lou. Now I know like her full-on story of how and why she came to be, and why she thinks all is just a joke, because it's just like who kind of parents would do that to your own kid like that? It's just sad. And then to be manipulated, and then I see why what she said, like to be used by somebody, you know, in all regards with the trope that she was a part of. And then Melchior, oh my gosh, it's really messed up. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream right now. I would stay on longer, but I gotta go. So it's been a pleasure. It's been fun streaming this for a while. So I'll find some other time to stream this again. Maybe I might find a different time this week. We shall see. God bless you all for coming in. If you all stuck around, if you watched the stream, be sure to hit that like button, subscribe to see more of my content. I mostly will live stream RPGs, jrpgs. Sometimes I'll just stream other types of games as well. And then I'll tend to try to capture some of those best and most epic moments. Some of those cool, awesome moments in gaming and gameplay that I try to capture. And then, of course, there's the moments where maybe there's something significant event or moment that really stuck out to me. I might give a little commentary on it or dialogue during stream, and maybe in a video or maybe even in a short, whichever the case. Hope you enjoy it. Be sure to hit that like and subscribe to see more of content like this, and be seeing you all. Enjoy yourself and have a peaceful rest of your day and week. Bye bye.